Alright, hello everyone, hello. I just want to quickly check that everything is all good over here on my right, and then we'll dive right into this. Hello, I just want to yep, it's all good. Fab, okay, I will leave that up in the background doing its own thing. Fabulous. Hi everyone. So yeah, here we are. We've finally arrived at the game that I know we've all been waiting years for. If you were like me and you were a fan of the Harry Potter gaming series and grew up with it, this is like a dream come true for us. We've waited so long for this. So here we are. We finally have it. Hogwarts Legacy. Big deal. Huge deal. I have already played quite a bit of it myself without streaming it. But that's fine. You know, it's all good. So, before I dive into it today, I do want to just quickly say, because I think it needs to be said, that I want everyone to be friendly in today's stream, okay? I want the chat to be friendly. I want it to be reasonable. If people are going to be abusive and aggressive towards me or anyone else today in the chat, I will ban them. It's as simple as that. I'm going to be very strict about this today. Any kind of abuse whatsoever that appears in the chat, if I see it, I will ban it. There'll be no second chances in regards to this. I'm going to be very strict on this game regarding this. Because, of course, some of you might be aware, it is quite a hot topic, of course. And I don't want that hot topic to be the main focus of this. I want the focus to be on us enjoying the game. We're all Harry Potter video game fans, or Harry Potter fans in general. We want to enjoy this. That's that. So, that's me just putting the warning out there now. We want this to be friendly. We want it to be a nice place. But, anyway. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this all the way through, you know, through streams, of course. And what I am doing in the background for you all is doing videos, basically, of like different sort of puzzles and things as guide videos in the game. So you'll see those at some point as well. Not sure when yet. But we're going to do this playthrough as the Slytherin. The other one I'm playing through I've actually done as a Ravenclaw. But today we're going to do it as a Slytherin because I really want to see their common room. And yeah, hopefully everything will work perfectly fine in today's stream. People might be aware the PC port has some issues. But for the most part, it should be alright. Yeah. And anyway, welcome to the stream everyone. So D12, welcome. Lego, welcome. Victor. Harley Quinn, haven't seen Harley Quinn for a while, and of course Hayden. Welcome everybody to the stream. So, I think we've waited long enough. We've got our character here. Let's dive on into it. We dived on into it twice there.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Hello, Bajorn. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
How far are we going to get? Not sure, really. We're going to try and learn quite a few spells, as much as we can, really. But we're going to do a lot of exploring in this stream as well. I want to do a lot of exploring.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Okay, definitely we will get to Hogsmeade at least.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, the likelihood of me going beyond Hogsmeade is pretty slim. Scene. It's funny, isn't it, how this cutscene always seems to cause issues. Just wait for it to go by and everything will go back to normal. Bear with me. And it will go back to normal mostly now. Yep, there we go. For the most part. This cutscene's a bit iffy when it comes to Streamlabs. It's actually fine in the game, it's just Streamlabs really doesn't like this.
Just barely.
I apologise for that, there's not much I can
And
do.
who is your travelling companion?
Hopefully it'll be okay.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years
come on,
would have been
cutscene,
honing their
cooperate
magical
with me.
skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to
I am
speed
playing the
before
new game
term
Fly.
begins.
Well, hopefully,
Well,
providing this
you
cutscene
couldn't
doesn't
ask
crash
for
the
better
stream.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Come on,
Mr. Osric is
cutscene,
prone to
cooperate.
flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Semi-cooperating. We might skip this if it becomes too much of an issue. Just
I
saying.
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about
Yeah,
how not
hopefully it
before she
won't
died.
crash too much. I have
Wondering
said
what
that
the
this
Ministry knew
cutscene
about
does
his
not work
activities.
well in Streamlabs. I have no idea why.
Before I
Hopefully
could
it won't
respond,
crash
I
the stream. If it
received
becomes
this.
really bad, I will skip past
It
this
was the last
cutscene.
thing she sent me, Eleazar.
But it
It
really
came to me
doesn't
via
like
her
it.
owl. But with no correspondence, I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly.
Yeah,
To keep
it's
it
just
safe.
like
Presumably
OBS and
from
Streamlabs
Ranrock.
really don't
I
like
cannot
cutscenes
open
in
it.
this game. Or like
Whatever
this,
magic
anyway.
protects this is powerful indeed.
Seems to be okay
looks
though.
like
As long as it
goblin metal.
remains stable, we'll be
That
alright.
symbol.
What's that?
I have done a lot of tests in gameplay, by the
I
way, and
can
it's
see
been
a
absolutely
glow.
fine. So it's
Nor
just the
do I.
cutscenes that seem to do it. Hopefully it'll be fine. Like I said, if it becomes an issue, I will skip
Merlin's
past the
beard.
cutscenes.
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
A PowerPoint. Yeah, feels like it.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
Come on.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Okay. What I will do in a minute, when it loads, is just check the gameplay's okay. It should be fine. See, look, it's going to be fine here, I reckon, now.
Are you alright?
I reckon this will be absolutely
hurt.
fine.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Looks fine now. Yeah, it's just certain cutscenes in this game do not work through Streamlabs. I really can't fix them. I've tried. I really have. But there's only so much I can do.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit?
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Also, hello John, welcome to the stream. And Bajorn, if I didn't mention it earlier. Or you didn't hear me. Anyway, hopefully everything should be fine again now. Like I said, gameplay of this should be for the most part okay. There's like certain bits that might not be, but it should be alright. I'm just going to quickly walk around and check that it is okay. It should be fine. I did test this quite a bit in Hogwarts earlier on when I was doing my test stream of this, and it was fine. It seems to be okay. I think it is literally just cutscenes. Some of them just work, some of them don't. In the case of that starting one with the dragon, it doesn't work. Although what I might do quick, just to check that it hasn't done what I think it might have done, potentially. Okay, no, it hasn't done it. Good. Okay, well what we could do if we need to is we could change that into ultra performance. We'll try and keep off of it for as long as we can, but if we need it, we can put it to ultra performance. Hopefully it'll be fine. We'll leave it be for now though. Let me just check it hasn't put... You can see how I've been mucking around with the whole like cutscene thing. Not a game issue. It's not like a proper in-game issue. So like that cutscene there that you saw at the beginning with the dragon and that actually runs fine within like the game for me and so on. It's just Streamlabs or OBS. This happens for everyone mostly at the moment. It doesn't like picking them up properly, and I assume it's probably got something to do with how they're rendered within the game, and they're probably just rendering way too high when they shouldn't be. They'll have to patch it and fix it, but for the time being it should be alright. Right, I think for the most part everything else should be fine here and we'll be okay. I'll leave it be. If need be, I'll turn the sky down, but it should be alright. Okay, right, let's carry on. I'll keep an eye out for the performance, don't worry.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
I have played a
But
bit of it,
Miriam
Fly,
sent
yeah.
that portkey to George for a reason.
A fair chunk of it,
And
I suppose.
believe that she, and now George,
But I'm not gonna
died
spoil it
in
yet.
pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, if you guys want me to turn the volume up at all, then do let me know. I think it's pretty high anyway, but if you want it a bit higher, just let me know, and I'll
Mind
turn it
your
up.
step.
I have to say, the detail in this game, when I was looking at it and playing it last night and a bit today, it's really impressive. The secrets and stuff are great too. So yeah, I'm
Where
impressed.
do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I'm just going to quickly, while... Hang on a minute. While I can, I'm just going to clear the errors quickly from Streamlabs that we had from that cutscene, just because I don't want them piling up over time. That wouldn't be a good idea. Okay. There we go. Can't wait for me to get to the beam bonus room. I mean, if there is actually one in the game somewhere, that'd be cool, but I doubt there is somehow. I'm not doing completely well today, so the stream is kind of messing up, ain't making it better. Yeah, sorry about that. Again, that's out of my hands. That's entirely to do with just the way the cutscenes are with Streamlabs and that. Not all the cutscenes are like that, by the way. Not all of them.
But
Just
sir,
some.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
A Harry Potter Jedi Fallen Order? Nah, it's not like that.
Ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
I will say, by the way, for everyone here in the stream right now, and I'm sure you can let others know later, any mods or admins that are here, we're going to focus a lot on the exploring in today's stream when we get to Hogwarts, rather than like doing a lot of the story. We're going to do enough of the story to learn some important spells and get to Hogsmeade, but we're going to mainly focus on exploring, because that's kind of where I, you know, want to put effort in. Plus, it's fun.
Excellent!
It's not that they're complicated, it's just they're not optimized very well at the moment. It's a common thing for everyone on PC right now, that stuff is not fully optimized properly.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
To be honest, what I could have maybe done, although I would have had to have done it before starting a new game,
Your
is
wand
turned
work's
all
improving
the...
with every cast.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, he said the same thing, well, you know. But, yeah, no, it probably should have put the sky down to, like, medium for that cutscene. It might have actually helped out a bit, but I don't know, it might not have done.
Ah, up there.
An MMORPG. Ugh. I don't really want an MMO of Harry Potter, thanks. Yeah, the graphics and sound are really impressive in this game. The sound is incredibly good, but the graphics is just absolutely incredible. I mean, they really did knock it out of the park with this game.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Don't worry, by the way, the beginning bit is not too long before we get to Hogwarts. It's a little bit,
Steady
but yeah.
yourself. Reparo!
The animation work, by the way, in this game is actually incredible. And I'm not kidding, the animation work is so bloody good. They've done an incredible job. Actually, I would say this right now, that Avalanche have done an absolutely phenomenal job with this game. Avalanche and Portkey Games. Freaking aced it, man. And I'm glad they aced it, because we really did need a good Harry Potter game. Considering the last main Harry Potter game was the Deathly Hallows Part 2, this is a very big deal. Even the trees swivel. We've got this casual little Easter egg just sitting here. There you go. It's perfectly normal. Oh, it'd be nice if I could run right now, but it's alright. We'll do the casual, gentle stroll. The one casting and stuff in this game is actually really good. I have my concerns about it, but it's fluid, it's nice, it works well. I am impressed. See, I mean, look at that.
Why would someone have built this here?
Brilliantly.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That Portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
But yeah, I mean, they did a great job with that. Truly. Ah, there we go. You can finally run now.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Wish they brought back Jeremy Soul's music, or just Jeremy Soul in general. I mean, to be honest with you, I actually quite like the music they've got in this game. I think it's really good.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. They do have like bits of the film music in here in places, which is really nice too. I mean, I would say that this game is more of a nod to the earlier HP games and also films. Like, there's a huge nod to that. Not as much focus, in my opinion, on later stuff. There is some, but not a lot.
Crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
11th Doctor. Yeah, that's the only thing about this game that I'm not a massive fan of, is the outfit styles. I get what they're going for, and I get they obviously want to make it look more like Fantastic Beasts, as that's like the modern day thing, but yeah, I don't know, it's just not really as awesome as the normal Harry Potter time period ones in my opinion, but there you go.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And
I'm
how
playing
is
this
there
with a
room
controller.
behind it?
Nah.
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I can play with a mouse and keyboard, but I'm going to play it with a controller.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Just can't get over how well done everything is in this game. I mean, it's so impressive. If this doesn't end up being one of the games of the year, I'll be amazed. I really will.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
No corsets, yeah. Definitely.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
How many of you have actually played Hogwarts Legacy so far? And if you have, how far have you got through it? Just curious to know.
After you.
It's a very addicting game, by the way. Very addicting.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults
Morning,
are
eh?
the newest.
Are
Yeah,
private
it's only
entrances
pitch black
to the
outside.
bank common at Gringotts?
They are most
Hello, Haz. Welcome to the
Only
stream.
one with great well-formed
Nice to
power,
see you
or
all.
Both could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
I'm always curious to see if the dragons around.
Enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
There I was hoping we might see the dragon area, but nah. From the Deathly Hallows Part 2, they have a dragon near the Thief's Waterfall bit, but not in this one.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
Gringotts PS1 flashbacks.
I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what
Nah.
was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Just you wait until we get to Hogwarts, Bajourn. Then you'll see what it really is like. This guy's got
When was the
really
last time
long
this vault was
arms.
accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
I have to say, this guy's arms are huge. Look at the size of his arms.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I would like my loot, thank you very much, before I go through there. Thank you. Look at the size of his arms. They're massive for what goblins normally have for arms. Like, if you've looked at any of the previous Harry Potter games and so on, you'll know that the arms of all these goblins are usually really small. But there you go. I guess that's what happens when you sleep it off a bit.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Looks
There
like
must
a
be
sloth.
Something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
This.
And focus.
This is awesome. So this drawing of the spells throughout the game, like this when you learn them, is a nod back to both Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone and Chamber of Secrets on PC. So the part that's a nod to Philosopher's Stone is actually drawing out the spell, and then a nod back to the like HB2 is pushing the buttons. It's so cool that they acknowledge the PC games here. I love it. I mean, look at that. You couldn't nod back to it even more, even if you tried. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. Yes, Bjorn.
There! I saw something.
That's what I do. I'm a
Move a
Joker.
bit closer and try again.
Right, this isn't going to be at all the most important spell ever in the game. Now, I didn't really look as much at this when I played it before. I'm curious to just see if there is any other secrets hidden in here other than the random flower pot. Always interested to see if there are any little secret hidden Easter eggs hiding around. What about the book? I can't read it. Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do,
Illuminati.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Also, Flipendo. I think actually Flipendo is in this game if I am not wrong. I'll need to have a look again when we get further in. I'll see if it is or not. I can't remember.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
I haven't learned the killing curse in that playthrough yet, no.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
But I have used it
I
in the
do.
Forbidden Forest area.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Now, there is loot that can hide around in this area, and it's literally impossible to see, so I'm going to use Revelio a fair bit, because I want to see if we can find it. No,
I see
not
something
yet.
up ahead.
Alright, later.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
No, okay, later then.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
But John, which spell do you mean? Do you mean this?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah, if you're talking about the normal R2 one with that red shot, it is literally just the basic spell. I don't think it actually has a proper name. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, there's nothing special. The one that I was casting there to reveal the statue and things is called Revelio. That's the one we just learned. And then this one we're doing now is of course Lumos. That's a very good point, Winch. That's a good idea putting that in the stream today. Good shout. For the people that don't own Hogwarts Legacy yet and you want to get the deluxe edition, you can actually get it on CD keys for a really good price. Even I was surprised at how reasonable a price it was on there. But yeah, if you want the deluxe one where you get basically all the dark arts stuff and so on, get it on there.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego.
Yeah, it's just called basic cast, that one, Bajon, I believe.
Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
Look at how fluid that combat is. I mean, we never had that in the Deathly Hallows games. I don't even know how it's possible for it to be so much better here. Other than the fact that it's not made by EA, I suppose. But it's so much nicer here. Just look at how fluid it is. It goes so well.
Stay close!
Goodbye. I stayed close for a little while.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
No
This
worries,
isn't
Gavin. I'm very glad to be streaming Hogwarts Legacy. It's an awesome game. I'm a little annoyed that some of the cutscenes just don't work through Streamlabs. Same with OBS. Everyone's having trouble with it.
Where am I supposed
It's a little
to go?
annoying, but, you know, we just deal with
What's
it.
happening?
There's the
The
box.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
I mean, for the most part, I have to say that considering this is a brand new game, and as we already know, new games tend to release broken as hell.
Lumos.
I'm impressed that it works so well. There's the other chest. I want to go and get that. One thing you got to do in this game is search around a fair bit. If you don't search around, you're gonna miss out on stuff.
Lumos.
It's like a key part of this game is to pretty much
Revelio.
look for secrets, which is why I said for the
Lumos.
most part in this stream we're gonna look for secrets.
Revelio. Lumos.
Obviously, in order to look around... Oh, there's the other chest. In order to look around for some of the secrets, of course, we do need to learn certain spells. So we will be doing, like, a chunk of the story to get those spells. But otherwise, you know, for the most part,
Revelio.
we'll be doing alright. I do have some
Lumos.
guide videos that I'll be bringing out for this game at some point soon. So those will be
That's where
around
they're
too.
leading me. That glow again.
So if you need help with Hogwarts Legacy when you're playing it,
Lumos.
I will have you covered. But you lot already know that I'm going to do videos on this.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Come on
Seems I have
then.
no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego.
By the way, I just want to say how freaking addicting this game is. It's too addicting. It's actually dangerously addicting. I don't want to get too addicted to it, but I really have. I mean, at this point, you might as well kiss goodbye any other games. I'm just going to be playing this for ages now. Poor Dead Space.
Protego.
I should probably stun them. I haven't been doing that.
Stupefy.
What? Oi! Why is one of them just standing there? don't know.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Hey, why aren't you blocking it like you should be?
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
There we go. Right,
Revelio.
now, were there any secret chests in this section? I
Lumos.
actually don't remember. We might have got them all already. Let's go over here. The key to this bit is to try and not go bang on where the trail is, or else, of course, you'll end up
Lumos.
missing out on the boxes. Because if you go anywhere near the main areas like that, then you actually get locked in there and you can't go and look for the secret chests. It's kind of annoying. I think we got them all. Looks like it. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we got them all. Yep, okay. We're good. You had no idea that I had a gaming channel? Oh, you mean has? Has, yeah, you mean has. Yeah, has does. This game is incredible. Honestly, I can't recommend it enough to everyone. If there's a game that you should actually spend full money on, it's Hogwarts Legacy. It definitely deserves it. The devs are freaking ace this. Huge props to Avalanche and also Portkey Games for this game. They've done such an incredible job.
Revelio.
Truly mind-blowing. I think there's only one chest in this room. Or is there two? No, there is two. Okay. Grab that. Should be it. Yep, that is it. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
The wand animation seems like a whip. Yeah, the wand animation... Hang on. The wand animation is actually different depending on, you know, what spell you use. You'll see as we get further in. It's pretty incredible. What I might do, actually, while this cutscene plays, is just move my webcam down a bit. It's a little high. Just so we don't constantly go out of focus and stuff. But yeah, I agree, Winch. You're right. I mean, obviously, I've said it. The amount of detail in the game is absolutely astonishing. Absolutely incredible. Especially the animation. The animation, sound design, and graphic design teams have absolutely aced this game. Right, I'm going to just move the camera down a bit. Hang on. Should be enough. There we go, that's better.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
You did a PS4 controller? Yeah, PS4 controllers work really well on emulators and stuff, so yeah.
Follow my lead.
Ah, welcome to the stream, Lola. Nice to have you here. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
It is amazing. Stick around and you'll get to
perhaps
see it in
George
Hogwarts soon.
Died in
We'll be
pursuit of
like
knowledge
in
that has been
Hogwarts very
dormant
soon
for
now. So yeah,
centuries.
you'll get to see Hogwarts soon.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Can't take down a goblin with an arm that long, mate. Back in the old days, before Harry Potter, goblins obviously had really long arms. Just amazes me when you compare it to what we've seen in Harry Potter, of course. I mean, look at the size of his arms. They're basically on the floor.
I know a way out. Professor!
Yeah, the outfits do look good, I agree, Winch. Do I think they're as good as the old, like, Harry Potter outfits that we used to see in that? Not as much, but they're still good. Right, now, is this cutscene going to work, unlike the one with the dragon? We'll see.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Debatable.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
The annoying thing is you can't pause
seemed
and change options either when
wholly
you're in a
unaffected by my
cutscene. I
magic.
find that really annoying.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
It just blows my mind that it's always the cutscenes in
We have a
this
sorting
game
ceremony
that
to get
just
to.
don't work in Streamlabs or OBS, but the actual game is absolutely fine. Every time. Don't know why. I can't answer it. I really can't. I try. Oh, the bit of the Harry Potter main music from the films. Gotta love it. And if that doesn't make you think that that looks incredible, I don't know what does. I mean, look at that. It's just astonishing. Oh, you put that tip about where to get Hogwarts Legacy's Deluxe Edition inside the Discord. That's a good idea, John, actually. It's a good spot for it. Right, now, is this cutscene going to work properly in OBS and Streamlabs? Let's see. Hopefully. You never know.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Seems alright.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Get ready for a bit of Simon Pegg. There he is. That's Simon Pegg's voice actor, by the way. Who voiced is that guy. Just in case you didn't know.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
All new people, by the way, that have popped into the stream, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Look at that. Look at the detail. Incredible. Just blows your mind that this is made in Unreal 4.
One more to be sorted.
Unreal Engine 4,
Welcome.
this.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
You almost think it's Unreal Engine 5, but it's not. Right, now we're going to choose Slytherin because I really want to see the Slytherin common room. I know it's probably going to look awesome and I've heard a lot of good things about it.
It's a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh yeah, by the way, in case you didn't know, you can actually choose your dialogue in this game. You're like, from this point onwards. In conversations and stuff. I mean, I kind of want to explore, but at the same time, I'm interested in the
I'm looking
spells.
forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
I'm pretty sure ambition is the Slytherin one, I think.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
I think it's ambition.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
See, he thinks oh my god, that face of the hat. Oh, he thinks that I'm eager for power. I'm eager for secrets, mate. That's what I want. But yes, we're going to go with Slytherin. Because honestly, their common room apparently is super awesome. And after choosing Ravenclaw in my normal playthrough that I'm doing myself, can't say I was that impressed by the Ravenclaw common room, so can't recommend it. Probably should choose this one. Am I going to go after Mudblood? Nah, we're not going to be that cruel. Right, Slytherin is.
You belong in Slytherin!
Got that evil grin as well. Hell yeah. There it is. Green. You know you want it. I'll have to wait everyone claps though as well for that.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Another Weasley. Yeah.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
She actually tells you
Very
the password for this one. Really? Didn't do that for the Ravenclaw one. I actually didn't do that for the Ravenclaw one. The guy had to guess it. That's interesting.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
That really interests me. I actually am amazed by that because with the Ravenclaw one, if you choose that and go to the door, she doesn't tell you the password. The thing appears on the door and then the guy has to guess what the password is in order to get in. That's really interesting. She just tells you it for Slytherin. Right, now I want to look around. I really want to look around this because everyone's raving on about how good the Slytherin common room looks and so on. So I want to see what this looks like. Especially like the bit where you get to see under the Black Lake, which is a pretty big deal. God, so that is something that looks a bit out of place with its colour, but other than that, it looks very much like the Slytherin common room. It's cool. Oh yeah, you can eat food and stuff in this, by the way. Right. Do we actually get to see some water in here? Oh, you do as well. That's cool. Go on then, let's have a look. The big moment. That is pretty freaking awesome. Look at that. That's incredible. The detail. Actually, before we go that way, I assume all of these are just going to be normal dorms, but might as well have a look. Oh. I was hopeful to nick some stuff, man. But apparently not. We're not stealing things just yet. We'll have another apple though, because why not? My guy now officially lives off of apples. Look at that. That's so cool. It just looks nice. You know, you can't say that this doesn't look impressive. Anyone that says that this game graphically doesn't look impressive has got serious problems. I mean, look at it. Look at the detail. It's madness. Jeez. Right, moving on. This is the one thing about this game that I can say is that you can really immerse yourself just in the environment. But yeah. The whole water theme. Yeah, I mean, the water theme in general to me is the bit I'm really excited for when we get into the main common room bit. But yeah, it just looks nice. It's also this. It's the fact that you've got like the whole stained glass and stuff around, which looks really well done, by the way. Just even like water flowing around in here looks nice. Looks awesome. Really does look good. Right, we'll be getting around to the main common room in a sec. This is the last one, and then we're getting in. Oh, this one's even got the fire on. Nice. Oh man, it just looks so good. Graphically, this game is too impressive for my brain to handle too much. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, the portraits all move, of course, in this game, by the way, in case you didn't know. If you're wondering why I put my hand up like that, by the way, it's just to get the camera back in focus again. If I ever lean a little bit too much, it will sometimes get out of focus. Can you actually play the piano with this? Oh, you can. It's a pretty dirty piano. Could do with a clean. So impressive. Right, I really want to see.
Revelio.
No, okay, it's just particle stuff. So
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Can we see out into the Black Lake properly? That's what I want to know.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragonflies, like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Watch it, you.
Starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone.
Any secrets in here?
Revelio.
Always worthwhile having a look around in this game for secrets. It's a big deal.
No.
Might as well talk to this guy while we're here as well. Hello. Oh, it's him!
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Ah, hello there, Mr. Baldwin. Welcome, welcome. Go on, let's ask him.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
You tried to hint at a killing curse, mate. I reckon he is. Right, come on then.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Feels weird talking to him in the Slytherin common room, this guy, because in the other playthrough with the Ravenclaw, I met him just in the middle of Defense Against the Dark Arts. And what was that all about? I saw that.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section.
Right. Oh. Oh, hang on. I want to see this. This looks awesome. Oh, look at that. Alright, we'll go up those stairs in a minute, but that looks freaking awesome.
I'm still struggling with antidotes. So many of them.
It's a really impressive common room.
Might want to think that again.
No, they're actually playing chess in this spot. This is so much more interesting than the Ravenclaw common room. I'm not joking. The Ravenclaw common room is really just pretty meh in comparison to this one, in my opinion. There's actually so much more going on in this one. Oh, here we go. We can see outside. Look at that. That is cool. Oh, I like it. That's so cool. I wonder if at some point you can actually see some of the sea creatures swimming around out there, like the little octopus dudes that I always forget the proper name of. You can see some of the fish. That's awesome. I mean, who wouldn't want to live in a common room like this? It doesn't matter if you're an evil wizard or not. Why wouldn't you want to live here? Look at that. Super awesome. Love it. Although you wouldn't want the glass to break or, yeah. It wouldn't be quite that nice, would it?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Do you just talk about breaking the glass?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Come on. Slightly tempted to turn on the big lights tonight because the Elgato light is not really kicking it in as much as I would like. Floating builder's tea.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Why is he staring in completely the wrong direction? Other than the fact that he looks dodgy as hell. That you can see a huge squid. Now that would be interesting if you could actually see it outside. We'll have a look in a sec. There is, when you go out exploring, there's supposed to be one of the red squids that you got on like wizard cards and that back in Prisoner of Azkaban. So that'd be cool if you actually get to see that here. But we'll see.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
How am I liking the game so far? I'm really damn impressed by this game. Freaking awesome game. Very addicting as well. Very addicting. Just saying, coming from our previous Harry Potter game that we had before this, which was the Deathly Hallows Part 2 to this, the jump in quality and just everything, fun, experience, so on, is astronomical. It's such a massive deal. This really feels like the game that we should have got after Prisoner of Azkaban, in my opinion. This is the game that I was looking for, and we finally got it. So damn good.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, this guy is not actually looking at my character. He just seems to look at the floor. Is he meant to be doing that, or is that a bug?
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is that actually supposed to happen, or is that a bug that he's staring at the floor? I'm not even sure at this point. Well, you two, you said there was a mermaid out here. The last time I saw a mermaid in a Harry Potter game was Goblet of Fire. I'd like to add it wasn't a very nice experience either because it's Goblet of Fire. But, you know, it'd be cool to see it here. I actually wonder if you can swim in this game. You know, like when you go out to the Black Lake and so on. Can you swim?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Because that'd be cool. That's cool. You'll notice, by the way, when we go out of the common room into like main Hogwarts, that the environments interact quite a lot. There's a lot of interactivity going on everywhere you go, really. It's impressive. Let's have a chat with you.
Not going to move there, are you?
Here,
Watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Right, well that was a weird introduction. We had it handled, except for the frame rate went to like 2. But otherwise it was fine.
I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Honestly, I would actually love it if you could teach me to fly a broom. I haven't learnt that yet in my other playthrough. I would really like to fly a broom. It'd be awesome.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
So to answer the precious point, you will confirm that this is an upgrade from HP to PS2 Slytherin Common. Oh, I mean, HP2 PS2 Slytherin Common Room is just the bare bones. It looks like a wine cellar. I think that's the best way of putting it.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during
Yeah, it's a massive
I
upgrade.
make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Hello, Creative. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, and as for everyone's point about Onimus having blind eyes, he might well be blind. I'm not sure.
Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Has he got a ponytail? Wait. Well, I wasn't expecting to see that. Also, I love when you do this in the game. I love the way they just sort of slide forwards. Look at this. Look at the animation. It's great. It's just a quick little... Ooh, ooh. He's just stuck in a loop. Anyway, I'll leave you be, buddy. Right. Oh, that's cool. They actually have a little mermaid thingy here. I do wonder then if we can see the mermaids in the actual game. That'd be awesome. In a minute, by the way, guys, I'm going to go and turn on the main light, I think, for this stream, just because the Elgato light's not bright enough, and it doesn't pop up on top of the game when I want to open up the Elgato light application, because the game overrides on top of it, so the only way to get it would be to quit the whole game, which, to be honest, is not ideal. So, we'll turn on the main light for today.
I can't go up there.
Oh, right. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. See, the Ravenclaw common room, what they have is they have 2 knights that put, like, basically their axes down in front to stop you from going up to the girls' dormitory if you're a boy. And I assume they would have something for the girls if they were going up to the boys' dormitory. Although I say I assume they would, but given what HB3 PS2 was like, questionable. I assume this goes the same direction, does it? Yes.
I won't be going up there.
Okay. Still, neat detail. That's cool that they put it in. Alright, let's have a look. Wait, is there a secret room behind him? There is. Hang on a fine minute. Oh. Damn you with your level 3 locks. What's in here? God, this common room's massive compared to the Ravenclaw one. There's loads in it. Absolutely loads. I'm curious to see what the Hufflepuff common room is. I'll have to look at that one day. That's neat. It's a shame that you can't play things like the wizard chests and gobstones and that. That would have been cool. But you never know. DLC, that's all I'll say. Additional DLC. Could happen anytime. Dominic, hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. You're right there, mate. You just go whoop, backwards quickly. What else is in here? Oh. God, blimey. You're right there, mate. Just grab a whole cake while you're at it. It's actually quite fitting. Oh, there we go. We actually can see the proper teapot animation now. Unlike the one earlier where it just sort of went really quickly. That's cool. I like it. Alright. We'll go not that way. This way. Right, let's go out of the Slytherin common room then. Now we get to see this cool bit in person. That's so cool. It's just the sheer detail of this is. Oh, they actually have some proper pictures from the Black Lake as well. I wonder if you get to see some of this like actually in the game. I don't know about that one, but I wonder if you could go to that shipwreck in the game. That'd be cool. I could see that being a quest, to be honest. Or an octopus. Can we see that in the game? Now that would be cool. It'd be like Assassin's Creed 2 Easter egg all over again. Oh, please. Oh yeah, there you go. You get to see the knights moving around. They do actually have some proper animations and everything in this. And no, they don't attack you. But if you attack them, they do actually react to it. There you go. It's cool. You sometimes, if you have two knights together, they sort of like punch each other. It's quite amusing. Do you like the model cars from Majorettes? Don't know, I'm afraid. I don't know. He doesn't make eye contact. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Baldwin.
Good morning. I trust you're
Right,
ready
while
for
this
your
is
first
playing,
day
I'm
at
just going to
Hogwarts?
quickly turn
I've
on
been
my
dreaming of this day
main
for a long time.
lights. Because I
Can't
think we
believe
need
I'm
them
here.
for this.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
The Kraken,
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
It's sad that you can't sit on the sofa. Yeah, it is a shame.
Here you are.
DLC. Being able to sit on the sofa is a DLC. There you go.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
It's possible,
Thank you,
Winch.
Professor,
It's very
but
possible.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
I haven't seen the Gryffindor one yet in this game, obviously.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Are we literally just going to
This
walk
way.
over here for this one?
I used the light transfiguration.
No?
Now it seems
Oh, come on. You're not going to let me do this one right now?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I hate you. I wanted to activate that back there. Why? You could do it in the Ravenclaw common room, damn it.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
But basically, it's a collector's dream, the collector's guide.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio?
And see what details the field guide can provide.
So these are the sort of collectible things you'll get. There are lots of different collectibles, but these are some of the like main, if you like, landmark sort of area things that you'll find. So statues, main places, etc. You'll find these with Revelio throughout Hogwarts, also outside of Hogwarts and other places too. So if you see me use Revelio a lot, you'll know why. Oh, you're gonna make me look at it, are you? Fair enough. Yep, I know. I've already seen it all in my previous playthrough. I don't need to see it again. I'm well aware. Yep, that's cool. Good, good. Thanks. The character's a really good looking guy.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
It does look pretty reasonable. I did a decent job actually with this one. And it was done really quickly, by the way, this character. I did him in like 2 minutes. But yeah, he actually came out quite well. Oh, are you going to make me go back in just to look at the thing now? No? Oh, I wonder if it'll work. No, hang on. Will it work?
You can't imagine
yes,
how
it works.
travel was before I invented
Ah. Don't mind me just going off of the main quest a little bit, just to activate the Floo Powder Network bit. The Floo Powder Network stuff, these things are vital in this game, in my opinion.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use Floo Flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Thanks, Luke. But I understand if you don't want spoilers, so that's totally understandable. So here you go. This is the map of Hogwarts. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? And of course, you can go outside of Hogwarts later on as well. But yeah, right. Let's. She said we wanted to go to Central Hall, didn't we? Yeah, alright, alright. Did she? She did say Central Hall. I think so. I'm pretty sure she wants us to go there. I can't actually remember where she takes you now. I think it's Central Hall where then you stand next to the fountain or something.
And here we are.
Yeah, it is.
Quite
yeah.
the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle.
I haven't seen any house points in my playthrough yet with this game whatsoever, so I don't think it does. I don't think anything
Always
affects your like points
here.
or anything.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station. So
Maybe there is, but I haven't seen it. Look at that, interactiveness.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
My guy has gone from looking like a somewhat happy guy earlier on in the game to sort of looking like he hates life. That's what Slytherin does to you.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Me having a fashion sense? Sometimes. Depends if I can put the effort in, I suppose.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
We remember these stairs from the Deathly Hallows. Yes, we do. And a floaty Voldemort that would float his way up them rather than doing anything else. Yes, we do.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Oh, well,
a lot
in a minute.
to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Nah, not at all. You're not left the castle yet. I don't blame you. There's a lot to explore inside the castle. I have been out to Hogsmeade myself to look around there in my playthrough. But yeah, I've spent a lot of time in Hogsmeade, outside, and also in Hogwarts itself. There's a lot, like there's endless amounts of secrets and things to find in this game. I did also visit the Forbidden Forest, which was really awesome, by the way. We'll be going there at some point. Right. You know what? Let's throw this guy in the deep end. I am a Slytherin after all.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Does that say Professor Weasley? Now, oh, she's just floated away. Oh, she just walked into him. Oh, love that. She's just like, yeah, screw you. I like the way she said she's got to go to class and she just walks up to a banister for a second for no apparent reason. I think her path thing needs a bit of work. Anyway, that was worth it. I was going to say she probably has no idea what her family's going to become later on in the Harry Potter series. I mean, Arthur Weasley's going to be making deadly washing machines like we have to fight in the PS2 in that version of HP. Oh boy.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yeah, damn right.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
We're not talking about the Weasley touch, Bajorn. We're not going there.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Off to try charming washing machines, indeed. He certainly did. Cool.
The
There you
map
go.
is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cool. Right, we can finally start doing some exploring now. We'll just set that so we got that going to the right. Ooh, going to the right spot. Cool. Right, that gets that out of the way.
Revelio.
So here you go. See, like you got the Revelio things on the fountain and stuff. You're gonna see me getting a lot of these right now. But yeah, we're gonna do some exploring around Hogwarts. Take a look around and stuff, of course. And we'll do some side missions, but we will also do the two main ones that we got because we want Accio, not Accio, to be confused in Goblet of Fire. And also we want the other one, which, what is it called again? Anyway, the fake Wingardium Leviosa spell. There you go, that's what I'll call it. I can't remember its actual name now off the top of my head. Actually, I'll show you lot this one now.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Fight the washers. Yeah, fight the washers.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
It isn't the same Ollivander, just for people that were wondering. No, it's not the same Ollivander. Or else in HP, he'd be ridiculously old. No, it's not the same one.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue.
Okay, so
I should look around in case it's nearby.
I will do in these streams, obviously I'm going to be making video guides for this stuff as well, but I will in these streams explain and show you these things for people that are interested and want to know about it. So these are a side mission in their own. Basically you find these sort of mirrors on the wall. They're black normally, as you saw, and then you cast Lumos and it will show you a picture. When you look at that picture within this frame, you then need to go to that area within the actual map, and then what you'll find is a butterfly there, and then we need to lead that butterfly that we find with Lumos back to this painting that we are at here, or the mirror I should call it, and then dump the butterfly in that little hole there, and then you've done the little side quest here for this. There are many of these throughout the whole of Hogwarts, but I will show you an example of this now. So you saw me cast Lumos there to show you the picture. So I'm going to head over to where this area is, which is down here. You don't need to keep Lumos on, by the way, but screw it, I'm keeping it on right now.
This looks like the location from the painting.
So here's the area from the painting, as you can see. And there's the little moth or butterfly. I think it's meant to be a moth, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it is a moth. And yeah, you just cast Lumos, and then the moth will follow you like this. And then you just walk up to this portrait, get rid of your Lumos, and there you go.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And then, of course, the frame will disappear off the wall, and you get a field guide collectible. So there you go, that just explains that side quest to you all. And we will also go and talk to, what's her name, Lenora? quickly just to tell her that we've done it. So we've done that. Hello.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Pretty easily, actually. I'm not telling. I'm not quite that
I
evil.
found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
And there you go.
Moth. I should have seen that.
You didn't see it though, did you? How does it feel?
Revelio.
So yeah, we'll see more of those mirrors on the wall throughout the game, so don't you worry. Right, the next one I'm going to explain. Now this one is very fun. This is one that's like, again, scattered throughout Hogwarts, and there are these doors like this. You'll see these throughout Hogwarts. This one, actually, to be fair, did get me confused pretty heavily when I started this out. And then, of course, everyone started talking about them, and little, you know, helpful hints were always around along the way. But I'm going to show you guys this here in the stream so it helps you all out. So you'll find one of these doors and you'll like reveal it, and as you can see, it's got a number in the middle, a number here, either a symbol or another number there. You'll get the idea. What you need to do is basically add all of these up so that it adds that number in the middle with all these three little circles around the outside. And you do this for both of these. And in order to do that, you need to use these symbols here and make sure you get the right symbol that adds them up to the total number. And then when you get that right symbol, you put it into one of these on the wall. There are two of these little like slot thingies on the wall. So in this case, there's one here and there's actually one upstairs. But we're not going to do this right now, because what you need in order to do this is effectively a little cheat sheet. And the cheat sheet, I will show you where it's located. So if you come from the central bit here and you head up here, and you go all the way up these stairs, all the way, and I think, oh, we'll look at Peeves along the way. Hello, Peeves. It's good to see you back, mate. Anyway, we'll go up these stairs. I think it's these stairs. I'm pretty sure it's this one. When you come up here, you actually can walk past this, so you can fast travel to this if you wanted to. But if you come through here...
Please wait!
That was intriguing. I haven't seen that one before. Come along here. Come down here. And you'll see another one of these doors here. But if you turn around here next to this blackboard, you'll see a little chest here. Open that. And here you go. This is the cheat sheet. If you want, you could take a photo of this right now. But I've got a photo of it because it helps me out when I need it, of course. So I don't have to keep opening up my guidebook to look at this. But yeah, this basically tells you what all the symbols that you were looking at earlier around the door add up to. So they all add up to a number, as you can see. So might as well use this door here to do this. Okay, so we got the top one here, for example. I've got my little piece of paper that we just picked up here on my phone, so I've got it in front of me. So, okay, we'll do number 9 first of all, which is this thing over here on the left. So we need to add that up to number 9. So we've got a 2 already there, and then we've got a dragon head. Now on that cheat sheet, the dragon head is number 3. So of course, 3 plus 2 is 5, and then we need to add up basically the last number to get number 9. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So that's 4. So 4 on the sheet is this thing. I don't actually know what this thing is, to be brutally honest, but it is that thing. What is that? I honestly don't know what that is. It's meant to be like a mushroom thing? What is that? Someone's got to identify what this thing is. But anyhow, so yes, that is now the top one done, right? And then we come down to this bottom one here. And as you can see, we need to add up to 4. So we've got a 0 there. We've got a 1 down there. So we need 3 in order to add it to 4. So 3, of course, was that dragon symbol head, which you saw earlier. That one. So switch it around. There you go. And now you just interact with the door. And there we are. And of course, you do this for all of these doors throughout Hogwarts. So you'll be seeing this a lot. But yeah, there you go. There's a little guide, if you like, on how to sort out the doors. And by the way, just for your info, thanks to playing this now, I know this. These doors actually are the same outcome every time, so it's not randomly generated. But I do know for a fact, thanks to somebody who mentioned it earlier, that the rewards you get behind these doors are randomly generated. So what you get in one playthrough, like my other one, I will probably not get in this playthrough. But anyway, here we go. So let's have a look in. Yeah, so something completely different. That is correct. Anyhow, hopefully that helps out a lot of people with that. It should make it a lot easier, because believe me, it stumbled me for quite a while. But yeah, anyhow, so there you go. Those are the two main puzzles. We'll look at other stuff later on, but that should help you out a lot. Now, I will admit, so far for me, the one thing that has still stumped me in this game, and I suspect you need a specific spell for it, are these chests that you see throughout Hogwarts, which have little eyeballs in them. Currently, I have absolutely no idea how you open those, but yeah, you can open them, obviously, so I'm guessing it's probably a spell you need to learn before you can do it. Okay, time to do some maths. I love maths. Right, so I need a cheat sheet. Hello, cheat sheet. So what have we got? Crab, which is 5, and lizard, which is 6. So 11, and then we need to go up to 15. So that's, what is it, that potato thing? I'm going to call it a potato thing. I don't know what else it is. Potato thing. There you go. That's your name. Potato thing. Right, so the owl is 0. Yep. Okay. So we got 13 there. So where is it? Crab, is it? Crab. There we are. Crab. There we go. Perfect. A Niffler statue. I guess that's for the Room of Requirements stuff then. It's so cool that they have interactivity like this. I just love it. I mean, look at it. It's just so awesome. We never ever would have got this back in the days with the other Harry Potter games and so on. So it's so nice to see it. Oh, we come a long way, man. We come a long way. This game will show how bad you are at maths. That's why I do it in my head, but also I have this lovely sheet that tells me what each creature's, number adds up to. Like I said, it's the same every time, so that helps. Okay, so what was the crab again? 5, isn't it? Right, sorry. Okay, so 11, and then we need to go up to 17. So, lizard. Cool. And then the Half-Life 1 boss fight monster creature. And a 0. What is the Half-Life 1 creature thing? 7. Interesting visual glitch there. Okay, 7, and then we need to go up to 8. So what was 1? Unicorn. Brilliant. There we go. Done. Awesome. Oh yeah. Look at me go.
Revelio.
Right, and there you are. Don't worry, we have plenty more of those doors to open. But at least we've opened some of them. We will go down and open up that other door, actually, down the bottom. While I'm here. Ah, these are the chests I was just mentioning, the eyeball chests. Not got a clue how you open these. I would love to know how to open you, mate. I guess we'll find out at some point. Actually, wait, was there something else over here?
Revelio.
No, okay. Crab in the seabeds. Oh, Sir Cadogan! Oh, no, that was someone I wasn't expecting to hear. Let's go. Whoop. But that was unexpected. Interesting. Okay, right.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you. Right. We'll work our way down to that door again, but we're just going to look around up here first. Where was Sir Cadogan? Was that you? Maybe. Don't know. Right, let's go in here.
Revelio.
Nothing. Well, there you go. I'm amazed. Nothing for once. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there he is. There's Sir Cadogan. Hello, mate. You look a little...
What ho? It is I, Sir Cadogan, Slayer of Wyvern of Wye.
He looks so different in this game compared to Prisoner and that.
Revelio.
Yeah, you're probably right about an invisibility thing. I don't know if it's the invisibility cloak, because I'm not sure why you would get that in this game, seeing as that was part of like the Deathly Hallows storyline and the fact that Harry got that.
Do not
But
rally, young friends. Fortune waits not for the slothful.
Might have a potion that makes you invisible or something. Yeah, it's very possible. Right. Let's have a look around up here quick. There we are. You can see a bit of Hogwarts in person. There's the astronomy tower up there. There you are. It's pretty damn impressive. I mean, you can't deny it. They really went all out. Oh, we got one of these.
Protego.
No, not Protego.
Luma.
This even. Nice. Oh, actually, this is interesting because this is the way to the Ravenclaw common room. Ironically enough, where I go in my other playthrough currently. Hello. Where's the... oh, it's further up, isn't it? We'll go and get it in a sec. Excuse me. What I do find a little strange in this game is how every student, like, depending on their house, is actually friendly to one another, which is not normally the case. Because, you know, like in Harry Potter, right, all the Slytherins basically are not nice and hate every other house, pretty much. So, it feels a little strange to me that, you know, everyone's so nice to one another in this. It just doesn't really feel quite right, but there we are. Right. There's only 2 in here still, isn't there? Yes, there are. Right, let's do this door while we're here. More maths. Oh, my favourite. Okay, spider is 8, isn't it? Yep, good. I'm glad the devs put it on 8. So cool. 9, so potato. It's always the potato, isn't it? Hello, Knight. I'm looking for a potato. Have you seen it? Right. So snake heads are 3. So cool. And then we need to get to 21. So 16 to 21. So we want the crab. There we are. Done. Hell yeah. And look, there's even a sink in here. What more could you want? See, you get all these spectacles and that, but I never want to put spectacles on my character. I just don't think it looks really good. Or a hat either. I just don't think they look right. Maybe that's just me.
I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your butterbeer and into a blasted wizarding book, for Merlin's sake.
I've never actually seen that before. That's a new one. Circa Duggan is good in the Prisoner of Azkaban deleted scenes in
Off on another adventure,
the
are
film.
we?
Yeah, he is, to be fair. He actually is. He's pretty good in general, actually. He's good in the game. PS2 version. Yeah, you can find a place where Hermione decks him in the face. Right, we can't do that yet. Oh, while we're here, actually, here's the, well, one of the grand staircases, I should say. It's pretty impressive, this, because what you actually, I'll show you. So, what you can do is, look at that. It literally builds right around you. It looks so cool. This is not the main grand staircase, by the way. A lot of people seem to confuse that. This is just one of them. Oh, another door. I do love doors. Don't actually know where the other... Where is it? Is it in here? Ah, while we're here.
Revelio.
Have a degree in maths, yeah, definitely. Just what I wanted. A degree in maths. I mean, I'm not sure I would have the patience. Oh yeah, you can pet cats in this as well. Here you go. Oh, Peeves. Hang on. Stop petting the cat. Peeves is doing something. Where is he? There he is. Hold it right there, Peeves. I'm coming, mate. There we are. Hey, Peeves. Oh, look, there's nearly had the slick as well, I think. Hey, Peeves.
Look at me!
Fair enough. He did an awful... Oh, this is where the Gryffindor common room is. I haven't actually come up here yet in my other playthrough, so this is new to me. Hello there, the fat lady. It's been a while. Do, 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 do. I wonder if you do get like the ability to go invisible at some point, whether you can follow a student going into a different common room. That'd be quite cool. Maybe, you never know. Anyway, you've seen Peeves. I will confess, even though Peeves is in this, he's not as impressive as... Right. I was not expecting to see that. Anyway, what I was saying is, yeah, he's not as good as the old games, Peeves, in my opinion. He's alright. I think it's the voice actor doesn't quite do it for me. He's not got quite that funny voice that the old voice used to have. I'm gonna be truthful with you. I was not expecting to see this when I walked down the stairs. But there we are.
Did you get your bit of root from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of some.
Oh yeah. Hello, cat. I have never actually been to this bit before. This bit is actually all new to me now. this one section. Never been to that bit. Right, anyway, I was trying to find this. Oh, here are the hourglasses as well. We'll have a look at them in a sec. Just want to see if I can find the symbol somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Revelio.
Right, let's go and solve the door quick. Might as well as we're here. Hello, door. Is that an eagle? It is an eagle, or looks like an eagle. We'll go with that. Right, so the eagle... I think it's an eagle anyway. Maybe it's a rat. I'm not even sure at this point. Anyway, that's 2. So 4... Really? That makes a change. Really? This is the first door I've ever seen where you actually have a 0? I can't believe it. I've never seen a door with 0 before, but there you go. Okay. First for something, I suppose. 7. So 5, which is the crab again. They really like the crab. Yeah, let's go and put in the crab.
What are you up to now?
I'm solving doors. That's what I'm up to. Okay. In we go. That is actually the first door I've ever had a 0 on in my life. It feels strange getting a 0 on one of those doors. You almost don't quite believe it. You almost forget that 0 is even a thing. Looked away for a second, then you just saw that picture of a buffalo sitting on a dude. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, how do you think I felt? I just ran down from the staircase with Peeves, and then all I see is just that. It was a bit strange. So yeah, there are the hourglasses. So this should be the Great Hall, right? Yep. Oh.
Protego.
I keep doing Protego. I've been doing the combat stuff earlier, so now I've got combat stuff stuck in my head. What was that sound? Actually, no. Anyway. Here we are. Enjoy a bit of Protego, everyone. It looks cool, doesn't it? It's cool how they got different colours for the different coloured different houses on the tables.
Revelio.
Ah, it's over here. Peeves is in the books, yeah. He's in pretty much all of the Harry Potter books, actually. He's even in the Deathly Hallows. He throws water, luminous balloons and stuff at the Death Eaters during the Battle of Hogwarts. But yeah, Peeves is a poltergeist. He's basically a ghost like the other house ghosts and stuff, but he's just, you know, a poltergeist, so he's annoying.
Lumos.
All the time. It's not Lumos, it's Lumos, damn it. Lumos. Okay, there's one thing that does get me about this game is that they pronounce all the spells wrong. They pronounce it in an Americanized way, and oh, that annoys me. Anyway.
Protego.
There you go. For a minute I thought I actually threw them off through the wall. Did slightly concern me. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention it earlier. I am keeping an eye on the Discord server today, so I do have it in front of me, so I will see it. But of course, the admins and the moderators are very much there and keeping an eye on it as well. So if any newcomers do choose to join the server, then, you know, they'll give you a role. Don't you worry, you'll get a role. I know a lot of people get upset that they don't get a role as soon as they join and so on, because people are busy. But you'll get a role. Oh, not another door. Oh, the doors. Why? I didn't realise I was taking a freaking GCSE exam of maths pretty much for the whole of this stream. Right, so that one's 9. The Whomping Willow thing. Okay, that's 9. And a 7. Okay, so 16 and then to 24. So the spider. There we go. And then the bottom one, that's the owl, right? Yep, the owl, so that's pointless, so 11 to 14. So we need the dragon head, right? Yep. There we are. In we go. Oh yeah. There is literally one chest here, are you serious? Oh no, there are 2.
Revelio.
Just check. Yep, that is everything. Also, it's quite cool how they got all the different houses in here, their banners and so on. I like that. Peeves is my favourite character from Harry Potter. He's freaking awesome. That's why we have so many Peeves emojis in the Discord server. He is all over the Discord server, in all honesty. It's a bit weird, but he is all over. Anyway, yeah, so Peeves emojis are there, and usually what we do, it's tradition for the most part in the Discord server, that whenever I see Peeves in any of the Harry Potter games, everyone spams Peeves emojis in the general chat inside the Discord server. So I guess in theory, you probably should be spamming Peeves emojis in the general section of the Discord server. We don't have a Hogwarts Legacy Peeves emoji. I don't know if we ever will. I'm not sure he's worthy of it. But you never know. Maybe one day. So crazy just to see all this extra stuff up here that you normally would never see. Ah. Right, I need Incendio for that. I know that much. We'll get that later. Wait, what's this? Nothing? Okay. Right, I think that's all we can do right now. No, it's not. We'll go through here then. Trying to figure out where the hell I am. This is a new area for me once again. I haven't seen it before yet. You were upset when you didn't get a roll? What do you mean you didn't get a roll? You definitely got a roll. Usually, you know, when I'm active on the Discord server, I'll just assign rolls straight away, but I'm not always there. My whole life doesn't, of course, constantly consist of me sitting on Discord. Oh, that looks incredible. Look at that. Anyway, yes, so I don't always give out the roles, of course, but the moderators and the admins can do it. There's no reason why they can't. It's just if they're there or not. But I think what people do forget is that the reason we have the system we do on the Discord server, where people join straight away and they don't get a role unless we assign it, is to stop bots. It's to stop the bots that we, you know, could have popping into the server and basically spamming stupid messages and things that we don't want. So as a result, that's why that system is in place. It's actually to help out the server. But obviously it can be annoying, of course, when people join and they don't get a role straight away. But hey, we'll get there eventually. You just have to bear with us. Some people are very impatient though, and they don't bear with us. That's fine. That's your choice.
Revelio.
Oh, so annoying because I know which spell I need for that and I don't have it. I probably should actually go and do the spell. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're a student? I thought you were a ghost. Are you wearing the Peeves hat? Pretty sure he is, but anyway, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Right, the boathouse is down there, I know that much. We won't go down there just yet. Also, I love the owls. So cool. Right, we probably should actually go and do... Hang on. We need to learn these. We really need to learn Accio. Not Accio, Accio. And I know they pronounce it in another way in this game as well. It's frickin' Accio, damn it. Gotta get it right. Oh. Right, let's get this while we're here.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before
I agree, it was very inconvenient. Have you played... What the hell is this? Okay, I have not seen that puzzle yet. That's a new one. Well, we'll come back to you later, I reckon, because I can tell we're going to need fire, probably. Which probably means we need incendio. Just a hub. Yeah, that's a hunch, if you like. I expect we need incendio. Right. Let's go and do what we need to do. I suppose also while I'm here, I did mention it in my Dead Space stream, but I'll mention it now as well, just for people that are interested. And I know that I do get people constantly asking me all the time about this, which is the frame rate lock problem with the Half-Blood Prince and also Deathly Hallows games, and the fact that they are always locked at 30 frames on PC. Well, I've got some good news for you all. They are now officially unlocked. So we now have got the ability on PC to be able to play those games at higher frame rates. However, before you get too excited, in the case of Half-Blood Prince, I've tested a fair bit of it, but I want to go through the whole game before I'm fully convinced, because you need to test these things before you just put a fix out there, because you could have things break with high frame rates on old games, believe me, I know. So you need to test these thoroughly, and of course Hogwarts Legacy came out, that didn't help, and I had Dead Space as well, so I've been a bit behind on it. But so far Half-Blood Prince has been fine, and 120 frames has been absolutely fine for the game, but I have seen if you go higher than that, for any reason at all, then you will break it, and Reparo will not work and stuff like that. So that's cool. Also, by the way, this is from the Chamber of Secrets PC game. You might notice that from the wall. Anyway, so yes, Half-Blood Prince is looking pretty positive. I think we will be okay with that. And of course, once I'm fully convinced that it's fine, I will make a guide video for you all that you keep asking for on how to make it 4K, get a proper aspect ratio on it, how to use controller on it, and also how to uncap the frame rate. So that way, you got a great guide for Half-Blood Prince on PC. As for the Deathly Hallows games, they can be uncapped, but they're a bit messy right now. So in the case of HP7, sadly, even though it plays brilliantly, I might add, with an uncapped frame rate, it does hard crash at the moment in certain areas, which is a problem. So that needs to be potentially looked into to see if there's any fix for that. There might not be, in which case we might be doing a Goblet of Fire where we have to swap out exe files. But, you know, we'll see how we get on with it. And as for HPA, that one's a really complicated one, I might add, but also it's, again, needs more time and work. As for Goblet of Fire, that can also have its frame rate uncapped now as well, but I don't think it's wise doing it. I think you should just leave it at the 60 frames that it runs at normally on PC, because it breaks a lot of things if you uncap the frame rate, so it's just not worth it. But yeah, anyway, there is progress being made on the PC games. Oh, and also HP5, you can now uncap the frame rate on that without just using the NVIDIA control panel, so AMD users can now rejoice as you can uncap your frame rate. Again, these things need full testing before I put out guides, but hey, we're getting there. So hopefully a lot of people will be happy about that, and I thought I'd share that news. And of course, the guys that have been working behind the scenes to help with that and so on have all been awesome, so a lot of love to those guys for that. But of course, you know, PC games having lots of poor ports. I'm looking at all the HP games on PC, by the way. It requires time to look into them and actually make them work properly, so you just have to bear with everybody. What's going on here?
Let us keep our heads about this. Go.
Okay. Wasn't expecting to see that. Anyway, I found the moth while I was watching them fly by. Anyway, yeah, so like I said, it's an exciting time for HP PC gaming fans at the moment. There's been an awful lot. By the way, all this frame rate fixing stuff has come about literally, where did that come from? Was it here? Yeah. It's all come about just like literally 2 or 3 days before Hogwarts Legacy was released, so yeah. Everything's happening right now. I mean everything. But it is exciting. So soon, Harry Potter gaming on PC honestly could be the best way to experience any Harry Potter gaming in general. Because of course all the like PS2 games and that you can play through the emulators now, and they run great if you have the right settings for them and so on. So to be honest, I think the future is going to be on PC for Harry Potter gaming, really. But it's looking good. It's looking great. So yeah, just get excited. Get excited. But of course, you know, we do need to test out these frame rate fixes more properly before we get too, you know, over the top about it. But I have a lot of faith in Half-Blood Prince being absolutely fine, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Me like the big brother of Discord. I was also a question earlier, what are my thoughts on Lego Peeves emoji? Nah, I'm not going to put him in. I did look at him at one point, but we're limited on the amount of emojis we can have anyway. We're already at the limit, so I've had to remove other emojis to get these new ones that we've got for these new games in anyhow. But, I mean, the Lego Peeves isn't particularly that great, so in my opinion he doesn't need an emoji. You know, if it's impressive then it will get an emoji. It's got to be impressive. Oh, hello. I wasn't actually expecting to see him in here. Right. Anyway, I said I was going to go to class. I actually should be going to class. I need to stop getting sidetracked by secrets. It's the problem with this game. You can easily get sidetracked by secrets all the time.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. Transfiguration requires such precision.
What's wrong with her arm there? Her arm's a bit broken.
I was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school.
Anyway, let's go to charms. Is there anything in here?
Revelio.
Brick. No? I could have sworn there was normally something in here. Maybe not. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. The font is absolutely fine, Mike. Stop complaining about small things.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now,
it's alright, Mike, it's not the Sun newspaper font.
You so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Right, one of the most important spells in the game. Here we go. Accio. It's Accio. It's not Accio or whatever they say it is in this game. I can't remember what they say now, but they don't say Accio. They don't say Accio. What do they say? Accio. Oh no, they do say it right. Okay. What was the one I was thinking of?
That is not bad.
That's Reparo I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Learner.
They say Reparo or something.
But remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
You can do that in this world, Fly. There are points where, you know, wizards or witches just use their hands or whatever, their minds, to do magic rather than just wands. It is an ability that some have. Not all. Right now, is this going to work properly?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
It makes a really, really weird sound when doing that.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
God.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Yeah, they do say Reparo wrong in this.
If you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
So in this game they say Reparo or something like that. It is Reparo, I think they say. But it's Reparo. That's how you say it. Reparo.
Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio.
Stop.
Splendid.
Go on. Yes. Stop.
Excellent control there.
Yes. None of that Reparo stuff, mate. It's Reparo, yeah.
Very good.
Look at that. How does it feel, mate? Yeah. Should be worth a distinction.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Oh, the last one that counts. Yeah, I screwed up the last one of these.
You are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I plan to not screw up any of these this time round if I can achieve that. Let's hope.
Here we go.
Also, I love the way that my guy is getting blue. I mean, it made sense when I played it with my Ravenclaw playthrough for me to have blue, but I'm green now, damn it. We should have a green one, not blue. Right, let's do this.
Accio.
Stop. Oh, that was a bit early. Oh. It's good enough. Whew. I like the way she just literally lets go of it immediately. Yeah, it goes in a blue. What sort of cheat engine are you using, damn it? What mob menu have you got? It's a very good mob menu, whatever it is. Right. Stop. Yes.
Quite impressive.
Yeah, damn right. Look at that. Please knock your own one off, that'd be hilarious.
Phew.
Damn you, perfect AI. It's cheating AI. Stop. Nice. Not quite far enough with those two, but it's alright, it doesn't matter too much. Great. It's a shame that that doesn't count, because now the next one does.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
But John, you really enjoy talking about the Weasley touch,
I
don't
think
you?
we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
She defo
This
has
round
hacks.
settles it all.
Let us see this.
No! Wait, what? Hang on a 5 minute. How is yours still moving?
Yes!
What? You've got mods on, my friend. That's not possible.
Accio.
Stop. No. Yeah, that's fine. Whew.
Splendid.
Jeez.
Here we go.
Please hit the box, and then you'll just move forward anyway. Look at that! What is this?
There we go.
Unbelievable.
I think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think you're going to go easy on me. No? Really? Oh, come on.
Watch this.
Don't you dare get it at the end. I will be so annoyed. Oh, that's it. That's it. Yeah, go on. Off the board. What? What was that?
How it's done.
Hang on a minute. I'm sorry. That is complete bollocks. That is cheating on the extremist level.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Oh, I'm angry. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. Okay, that's good enough.
Very good.
Oh, I'm so angry about that. I mean, that casual knock off the board and then... Sorry, I'm just going to do that quickly.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I mean, a ball kept moving when she hit a box. And then on top of that, that last one, where it just went off the board and they went, yeah, I'm just going to do that quickly.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Absolute mob menu to the max.
Good game back there.
Thanks,
I must
cheater.
admit, I think I underestimated you.
Even with
Took me
mods on.
weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's why I got mods on. You couldn't ever do it right, so you put mods on instead and you were fine. I can't believe you.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ironic, the green colour of jealousy, yeah. Also, how many of these streams for Hogwarts Legacy am I going to do? Good question. I mean, I'm definitely going to play through, obviously, the whole story for you all through streams, so you will see the whole story. And probably what we'll do if we finish the story before we do all the exploring and side missions and things is we'll just dedicate some extra streams afterwards to those. So really we're going to do as many as need be until we complete the whole thing. I doubt I'm going to stream like different houses, so I doubt I'm going to stream me playing as a Ravenclaw and a Hufflepuff and a Gryffindor, or at least not at the moment. Maybe, you know, in the future, like I've streamed HB2 PS2 many times and so on, yeah. But right now, probably not. Right.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu. What a
Wagadu
name.
School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Nah, I'm not going to ban the words Weasley and touch. Don't you worry. You can still put that in if you want.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I can see it all now. The sequel to this is going to be Hogwarts Legacy. Will have a sequel called Wagadu Legacy. That's what we're going to be doing next.
You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
Hello, mate. How we doing?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
This lore is fun. What you mean, the Wagadu lore?
Revelio.
You're going to be teaching me Reparo later. Yes, Reparo, not Repiro. Reparo, damn it.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Any reason why you're talking to me while just staring at the desk?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Oh yeah, this feels weird for me now that Samantha Dale hasn't actually spoken to me yet. Because of course there's the Ravenclaw. You speak to her right away. So I haven't actually talked to her in my playthrough on this version yet. This feels weird.
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Wonder why Wakatu weren't invited to the Triwizard Tournament. Don't know. Probably a reason for it.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Nope. You're right there. Just casually bouncing your way off. Also, I love all these. Right, now that we have Accio, you can do a lot more now, which is cool. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to cast Lumos?
Lumos.
It's like that, if that's what you're trying to do.
I've heard that Isaac
Accio.
several hours a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
Once my sister sent me a howler.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Oh, there's Beebs.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Well then. Anyway, there's a bit of Peeves.
How in the world did people ride broomsticks before the invention of the cushioning charm?
I met some of my best friends.
Oh, the books. I was wondering what the hell that was for a minute. Right, so that one there. Where was the other one again? I've done this door in my other playthrough. I can't remember what the hell it is.
Now, we never get
was it upstairs?
I don't think owls make very good pets.
It is upstairs, isn't it? Pretty sure. Oh no. No, it's there. It's there. It's next to him. Alright, there we go. Time for some maps. And you thought it was over. Okay, right. Oh. Top one's actually quite reasonable. So, the rat thing? That thing? I assume that's... No, it's not a rat. Oh, is that the thing from Fantastic Beasts? I can't remember what they're called now, but yeah. The rhino-like things. There you go. That's my best description of it. Right. Unicorn's one, isn't it? Okay, so... Lizard. Not lizard? Did I miscount that? I miscounted that, didn't I? Wait, the unicorn is 1, isn't it? Yes. 5, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did miscount it. Fair enough. It's the potato thing, or the Half-Life 1 boss fight monster. That's the one. There you go. Cool. Doobie-doo. Oh, does this move? No.
Revelio.
Really? I was hopeful that would move. How depressing. That would have been really cool. Whoa, that is a very broken texture up there. Well, I have to say that's intriguing. I did forget to mention, by the way, earlier on at the beginning of the stream, that if you see any bugs during my live stream playthrough here and so on, then if you want, what you can do is you can clip that part of the stream where the bug was showing. And I've linked it down in the description of this live stream, a link that will take you to the website for Avalanche and Portkey Games where you can report those bugs, so you can send them the bugs that you see here in this live stream today. So that way they know about them and they can take a look at them. Did forget to mention that earlier. I apologise. That was not on the top of my mind earlier. But it would be wise to do it either way. Oh, still don't have that spell yet. Should probably just go and learn that spell, to be honest.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, there he is. Hello, Nick. How you doing?
Revelio.
Are there secret passageways? There are, actually. There is at least one that I found in Hogwarts earlier on.
Accio.
Yeah, so there is at least one you can unlock. It's probably more than one, but I've only found one in my playthroughs.
Revelio.
Cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Right, we have the astronomy tower unlocked. That's awesome. Oh, blimey, that's a fairly lengthy one, that. The answer to your questions there, Baldwin, is no, we're probably not going to have a Hogwarts Legacy even. Peeves emoji, very unlikely, because I don't think too much of him yet. Maybe that'll change, but I have my doubts. And second of all, no, people have not spammed the Peeves emojis yet in the Discord chat. And to your other point, I was talking about if there are any bugs you see in my live stream here and so on that you want to report, then you can report them down in the description. I've linked basically the page that you can go to report bugs. So that way Avalanche and also Portkey Games can go and fix them.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Okay.
Oh, have fun aside! Don't try it! Whee! Whee! Poor little Pensive!
Anyway, that was Peeves. Hello, owl. God, look at the detail of that owl. Look at it. Incredible. Aren't letting me live that down. That's fair enough. I mean, to be honest, he's fine, but he hasn't been incredible so far. So far, I would say Peeves in this game is average. He's nowhere near as good as he used to be in the old games at the moment. Doesn't mean that it can't change, but he's just not got that same impact, in my opinion, as he did in the old games. Never know. Could change. But we'll see. Right, there's the moth.
Revelio.
Thank you. Before I do that, let's go in here and grab these. Oh, I need bloody Incendio! And Reparo by the looks of things there. Right.
Lumos.
Come with me. It's not Lumos, it's Lumos. Lumos. Os. Emphasis on the os. Oh god, it does annoy me. It's amazing how much you could get annoyed by something so small. You don't need to get used to Lumos, John. Don't you worry. It's Lumos. We will all remember it as Lumos. And it will remain Lumos. Not Lumos. Likewise, Reparo will remain Reparo, not Repiro or whatever they call it. We're not having that. I will not have it. I will not have that. It's blasphemy. Oh god, I fear what they might say about Accio Erupto in this game. Equi Erupti or something like that. Is it going to be like that now? That would be unfortunate. Hopefully not. Oh, hello. You look a bit dead inside, mate.
Revelio.
I think you need to liven up a little. Revelio. Right, what I do want to do quickly. Yeah, I know. We're going to go to that. Thank you. Because we do need that other spell. It really does make a massive difference.
Revelio.
Reparo. Snuffly Fours. That would be cool actually if they have Snuffly Fours in this game. But I very much doubt it. They do, however, have Reparo. Also recognise this picture from one of the wizard cards from the earlier Harry Potter games. You might recognise it. Yeah, it's alright, Baldwin. I saw.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too.
Revelio.
And garlic.
I don't think a single student
Reparo. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Luckily, I don't know Reparo yet. Reparo, damn it. Anyway, yes, I don't know Reparo yet, so we'll just leave that as destroy property and come back later. Also, Mad Eye Moody Eyeballs. Everyone remembers these from the Goblet of Fire. Well, at least I do.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, let's do this. We gotta love this whole drawing mechanic from the PC games being brought back. It's so nice. I mean, you could technically speaking say it's part of the PS1 games, I guess, too, but nah. It's totally from the PC games. That's where they totally brought the idea from. Hands down.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Thanks for stopping by, Winch. It was awesome having you here as always. And yeah, enjoy playing more Hogwarts Legacy. It's a very fun game.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
And I will see you around in another stream soon, my friends.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Yeah, not Leviosa.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done.
Go on, out the map. Oh.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
You see, that's what I thought as well, Mike. But apparently not.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
You're good. How perceptive.
If only all my students were this adept.
And he's off.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
That smile. He looks like a psychopath. Like,
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Also, these mad-eye, moody eyes here.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I mean, are Avalanche and Portkey Games trying to tell us something here? Goblet of Fire remake inbound? We're getting a Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire remake to rectify the past mistakes of the actual Goblet of Fire game? That would be great. Avalanche, Portkey Games, do it. You know you want to. And look, they're teasing Prisoner of Azkaban with a werewolf. What more do we need? So many teasers.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I said disarm only. Leviosa. Well, it's not Leviosa, is it? What is it again?
Levioso.
Levioso is it? Okay. I'll never get used to that one.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you. Oh, come on. No. Sebastian. Hello, mate.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Yeah.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Why do they have an Iron Maiden? Because they obviously want someone to go inside it.
Levioso.
No. Right. Anyway.
Revelio.
Actually, yeah, we'll go and get this quick. There we are. Anyway, that always gets catchy in my head.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What happened to your green fire? Why is it gone? I have no idea why it's gone. But anyway. Oh, it repaired itself. Or well, you know. That was lucky. Right. Now.
Revelio.
We now have Accio. And also a very, very handy spell, of course. Which allows us to lift things up. Right, let's get this revealed while we're here. There we are. Thank you. He speaks like he's a dealer. Well, I mean, in theory, I guess you could kind of say he is a bit of a dealer.
Levioso.
There we are. Oh man, that music.
Revelio.
I do love that music. Right, let's go and get this revealed while we're here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Can I go in here yet? Nah. Alright, we'll go in a minute. Let's go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
There goes Deke.
I trust your first classes went well?
That grit wasn't nice.
Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Also, I love the Peeves emojis, by the way, guys, that you put in earlier. Nice to see a fat Peeves emoji as well.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yeah. Actually, I'll do this because people were asking about Ollivander earlier.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Also, just like to add, I can't believe, Baldwin, you actually created the Hogwarts Legacy poster with Hogwarts Leggy.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Go on, let's go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
And say Lumus rather than Lumos.
Revelio.
I do question if the game devs did actually give the voice actors any of the previous voice lines that the old game's voice actors used at any point and went, this is how you say this. Because they should have done. Right, we're about to learn Reparo, by the way, not Reparo. Reparo, according to this game. Hi, mate.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo.
Oh, we said it
Fixes
right.
things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Sort of.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Damn you, it's Reparo. Oh, hang on.
This is the one. Got it.
So yes, now we're collecting all these pages that you saw me getting earlier.
Brilliant.
Oh, we haven't been over here yet.
Revelio.
So we will do that. Hello, mate. I've got your pages.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
You mean you want to see Reparo?
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
This doesn't look like the Reparo symbol. This looks like a backwards Flipendo symbol. What are we looking at here? So I know why they did it. Reparo. Oh yeah, look, it's the statue that I accidentally broke earlier.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Fair enough.
Reparo.
No, it's Reparo,
Nicely
not
done.
Reparo.
Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Reparo, damn it. Reparo. Oh, anyway, it's fine. I'll live with it. Reparo. That's really cool, that. Semi-terrifying, but really cool.
Revelio.
Someone earlier said they wanted to see the library, so I'll briefly just show you what it looks like. There you go, this is what the library looks like.
Accio.
Need to do that anyway, so ideal timing.
Revelio.
Where is it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Must be upstairs. Hang on. Is it upstairs? Librarian is just stuck on the stairs. Ah, there it is. Oh, Jesus, hello. Talk about random tour. No, just teleportation in general. Right. What have we got?
Revelio.
Anything else I missed in here that I should get yet? Not a lot. Can do this while we're here, I suppose. Come with me. Lumos. Nice. Lumos duo. Right, anyway, there you go. There's the library. You've seen the library. As people really wanted to see it earlier. Oh yeah, I haven't actually done any of my gear stuff yet. That's a fair point. Where are you? There. Haven't done this at all yet. Completely slipped my mind. Right, we can start destroying some stuff as well, so we will do that. Dun, dun. Also, the music on the menu in this game. Fabulous. Love it. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go with that for now. I'm gonna keep that for now. Let's destroy that. Screw it, we'll find a lot of these anyway, so we can destroy some of them. We'll leave those. Right. So we've only got the 2 of these, might as well put that on. Destroy that one. This is a big thing that, of course, a lot of games like to do these days, where they have, obviously, like, you know, the upgrading stuff for your characters and, like, equipment and so on. It was fine yonks ago when they did it, but now it's just become so over the top in gaming that I am actually getting tired of it. So I usually forget this even exists in games now, unless it's like really obvious. But otherwise I usually forget, because in general, you know, I'm pretty bored of it. I don't find it very interesting. It would be nice if it was interesting, but here we are. What can you do? Right, I never wear glasses anyway. Oh, we actually got something that's completely locked, so that makes a change. I never wear hats either, but we will sell those. You might as well sell some stuff. It's always handy. we do want to go to Hogsmeade, so we will put that on. What was in here again? I can, technically speaking, start claiming stuff. Screw it, we'll claim these, why not? Alright, in that case, hang on. Gear, where are my gloves? Right. Cool. That'll do. He looks like some actor. Does he now? Don't know. Everyone seems to really like my character today, even though I did honestly make this character really quickly. Also, somebody did actually mention earlier. Oh yeah, here's the Herbology greenhouse, by the way. I mean, we'll be coming here later anyhow, but here it is.
Revelio.
It's pretty cool. There you go, I'll give you a brief look. Pretty nice, huh? You have to give them credit, the environment designers have done an incredible job. I mean, it looks fantastic. Look at it. There you go, there's the new... ignore the fact that she just drank that while her head was nowhere near the cup. But anyway, this is the new Professor Sprout. Or actually, in theory, I should say the old Professor Sprout. So there you go. So this is the other version of Herbology instead of the Professor Sprout that we get in Harry Potter. So there you are.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Whoa. Nice bit of braking light there. So somebody earlier in the stream, I can't remember who it was, asked if there were secret passages in this game. Well, here's one. So yeah, this is effectively a secret passage in this game. This is what they look like. Anyway. Hello Chip, welcome to the stream. Nice to see we have a Chip in here. Good, good, good. Ugh. I love the way they punch each other sometimes and so on. It just looks silly, but it's good fun. You can actually cast at them.
Levioso. Accio.
Not these two then, but you can normally cast at them and do stuff. It's quite fun.
Revelio.
Right. Let's go.
Accio.
That was the fat fair up there, you might have noticed. How's it going? Not too bad, thanks Chip. Not too bad at all.
I haven't slept well.
That student just said they haven't slept well for ages. Tell me about it, man. I know what that feels like. There he is, the fat fair. Oh. Do you mind not just randomly spawning in front of me?
Revelio.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fang rainbow?
Right. Grab hold of this. If I spent time designing, well, I mean, at some point we might get round to that if I can be bothered. You never know.
If it's seeds I'm after.
Right, we will come back for more exploring, as tempting as it is to explore a lot. We do need to go to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh my god, okay, we'll do this one quick. Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Also, you are correct, Bajorn. The music room is nearby, although I'm going to be honest with you. I'm probably not going to go to it right now because I'd rather go outside and show people some more of the outside of Hogwarts as well as Hogsmeade. But don't worry, we will see the music room sometime. I promise, we will. Now I'm hoping the game will actually perform okay here because I know it has some trouble outside sometimes.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
It's usually
accompany
okay
you.
though.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer.
Love this
in the
game
village.
so much indeed. Yeah, the Frog Choir was good fun. I've seen it myself, by the way, the Frog Choir. Like I said, we will see it in the stream, don't you worry. In time. In time. Right, now I know at the moment in this game, if you go anywhere near the Quidditch stadium, the frame rate has some trouble. Always does. I don't know what they've done over there to that Quidditch stadium, but maybe they just didn't want people flying a broom there. Probably because they were like, oh, we can't have Quidditch. We need a separate game for that. Quidditch World Cup 2. Yeah, if you start going over there or there, frame rate dips a lot.
When your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
There's the warthogs.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it
Shit,
has taken
I
some
see
getting
you've
used to.
been editing
I
the
did not
field
grow
of
up
view for
around
Hogwarts
snow.
Legacy there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, it's not bad as it is, but still pretty cool.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Let's do that then. What more do you want? Some flowers that just blow horns at you. I love them. Anyway, let's keep moving. Come on then, let's go. The Forbidden Forest is down here. In fact, it is right over there.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prawn soup and sugarfoot.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can use it, the Quidditch arena, of course, to fly in, but it's not actual Quidditch, which is a shame. There's the dragonflies that you need to get for potions in HP2, PS2, well, HP3, isn't it? PS2 even.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I'm off to the Forbidden Forest. See you later. Not quite. Even though I would like to. I have already been in there in my playthrough. And it's pretty challenging to say the least. But it's really cool. We will go in there, but I would say that if you do go in there when you play it, make sure you have Incendio. For the love of God, make sure you have Incendio. Because you're going to find it hard otherwise. Hello, Dan. No, Jeremy Soule didn't compose the soundtrack for this game. No. Somebody else did. I somehow doubt Jeremy Soule will ever compose the soundtrack in gaming ever again, to be honest.
I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I thought. I will.
Accio!
Well, I certainly learn a
Levioso!
in class. Much can be learned outside of the castle walls.
Levioso! Accio!
Come with me. Really? Oh, alright. Really? Are you bugged? Alright, I guess you are bugged. Apparently so was that. Uh-oh.
Reparo!
No, not Reparo. There we go. Right. This thing's still floating now. Love it. Okay. It's the annoying thing when you have to follow an NPC. I can't abandon you! Yeah, that's how I feel. I like to go off exploring, damn it. Also, nice rabbit. Doobie-doo. Grab some mushrooms. Mushrooms. Taste so good. In the world of HP. Wow, Hogwarts Legacy.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Revelio. I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Yeah, they will have the old punishments. God, I miss the screaming. But yeah, I doubt that we'll be seeing that anytime soon. If at all in this game, somehow.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
He ain't the true caretaker. That's Filch. He's a proper caretaker.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Had too much fun. Don't say that line after the guy goes, in a really dodgy way.
Revelio.
For the love of God, don't say that. God. He's trying to be like Argus Filch, who is the true caretaker. Now that is a real caretaker right
there.
There
is much to see outside of the castle walls.
Super dedicated as well.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Here we are, Hogsmeade. Looks pretty cool, huh? Now, Hogsmeade does have a few performance issues, just so people know. So if you see the stream lag a little bit when I walk through it in places, don't be surprised.
It is hard to know where to start.
Should be alright though, for the most part.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Revelio.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need.
Do 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 do. There's a drunk woman.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Sure thing.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, looks like I'm opening up the map. Right, let's go to Ollivander's first. There's so many people curious about Ollivander's. We'll go there first.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Anyway, so this is Ollivander's. And of course Ollivander's is the well, I think everyone knows what Ollivander's is, but it's not quite the same as you might think.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Swish and flick, actually, I'll have you know.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Waves it, instantly blows up the whole shop. Literally.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
You gotta love the way that he just allows this in his shop.
Perhaps
like, what happens if he has like a really dangerous reaction one time where literally the whole shop blows up in flames? Is he prepared for this?
Yes.
Hope he's got some kind of accidental damage warranty or something.
Here. Take it.
Take it. Don't you worry. It won't kill you. I promise.
Curious indeed.
I actually quite like the white one like that. Actually, hang on, before...
How intriguing.
Nah, staying with the white. Now, just want to see what the different ones were again. This one's quite cool.
Curious indeed.
Nah, we're going with this one. Right, now.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Let's go with...
How intriguing.
Yeah, alright, you don't need to keep telling me that in the background. Let's go with cherry.
Curious indeed.
Go 13 inches. Very flexible.
How intriguing.
Unyielding.
Curious indeed.
Let's go with surprisingly swishy. Come on, do something different. Right. Now these of course do different like amounts of damage, etc. beyond. But while this one's great for like obviously doing powerful magic, like fighting, etc. And then this one's kind of just everything in some ways. This one we all know very well from the Harry Potter series anyway. But also it's got the better range of magic all round in this game. So that's the one I'm going for.
Ah! Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Just you wait till a couple of years later, mate. You're going to have two very interesting phoenix feathers on your hand.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Oh, his cloak's a bit screwed. Oh, I like that.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Curious indeed.
Revelio.
How intriguing. Performance. I see a page. Get back here.
Accio.
Thank you. Pretty funky, huh? Before you ask, yes, this is the joke shop. Before Fred and George's time period. Anyway, let's go. Right, there should be a floating page somewhere.
Revelio.
Where is it? I see it. Come on, come around the corner.
Accio.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind.
Well, it's not like you have a choice. I am now watching you practice.
It's not every day I get to know.
Well.
He's getting the hang of it.
Then go on then, go a little faster. Let's see if it goes wrong. Go on then.
No, not again.
But nothing went wrong. What do you... Oh, okay, it did go wrong.
Oh well, I'll
Nope.
manage it eventually.
What was that? Okay. She managed to nail the teleportation aspect pretty well. That's freaking brilliant. Oh.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Game has satisfied your inner childhood? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, look, can I have the broom? Please. Oh, come on.
Accio!
I want the broom. And if anyone questions whether I can fly or not, I have done it in so many Harry Potter games at this point that I should be able to do it in this one. Right. Anyhow, let's... ooh. What are you doing? Hey, hey. Right, let's head up the top of the hill and go and get this page.
Accio!
There we are. That doesn't semi-terrify you when you're standing next to it. I'm not sure what does. Right, anyway. I'm getting distracted by looking around for things now. We should really actually do the quest stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, can I hit those from here? Oh, come on, really? Oh, you did a roll. What are you doing? Why did you do a roll? I didn't want you to do a roll. Anyway, at least he had a good time. He rolled his way to his satisfying death there. That's how much he enjoyed Hogsmeade, that he literally committed suicide for it.
Indeed, here I come.
Right, anyway. Let's actually do the main quest stuff. So, I should have opened up the map. Hang on. Really? Alright. Thanks. Okay, right. So we've been to Ollivander's. So we need to go over here. What else do we need while we're here? Tomes and Scrolls we need to go to, actually. That you can't go to yet. Potions we'll go to. You need to go up there. And that one doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village.
An inquiring mind.
That's right. I'm about to activate your secret staircase as well. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what people think of Hogwarts Legacy so far, to be fair, Chip. That's a fair question to ask. What do people think of Hogwarts Legacy so far? Are you impressed or are you not impressed? And if you're not impressed, you must be a Deathly Hallows fan.
Accio!
Hello, mate.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
Superman on a budget.
Creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Does the Wizarding World have an IKEA?
I, too,
Maybe.
Seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Everyone seems to be impressed so far. This is good to see. I mean, I'm mega impressed too.
Shall we?
This guy was trying to be Emperor Palpatine for a little bit there. Good.
Nothing like finding just, if you're interested.
I'm not
feel free to
interested.
take a look
Goodbye,
around
buddy.
At the rest of my inventory.
Good. Good. I can feel your anger. Strike me down, and everything in this shop will be yours. Right, now, we need to go here. Reparo, damn it, it's not Reparo. What would Merlin think? He'd probably think it would be better if you didn't have the other stuff.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban. They say it's impossible.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
No one's escaped Azkaban. Don't you worry, mate. Wait until you see Sirius Black in the prison of Azkaban. Then you will be very surprised. Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Thank you. I'm just going to nick everything in your shop quickly, and then we'll buy some. Well, buy something. Really, we'll be taking something for free from you.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Don't like
actually.
IKEA. Have you eaten the food at IKEA? It's really nice, actually.
Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign,
See,
of course,
Chip
but
knows what I'm
Grandfather
talking about.
always made me
IKEA
say
meatballs and the
How
salmon.
may I help you today?
That's where you go
Professor
to IKEA
Weasley
for.
sent me to collect some recipes.
Also, the free
I knew
apple
it.
cider.
You're the student she sent
good
the
stuff.
owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I'll have the free stuff, mate.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm off. See you later, buddy. Right, we have one more thing left to do. Oh,
Accio.
thank you very much. Oh, what was that swimming? Interesting. And for your information, by the way, yes, you can actually swim in this game. I don't know if you can properly, like, dive under, though. That'd be cool if you can. Where's that page gone?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Got ya. do. Hello, mate. How we doing?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you
Didn't
then.
know that they did food. Are you mad? That's that
Starting
main bit
Hogwarts
of
as a
going to
5th
IKEA. Is the
You must be
food.
positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
There might be giddyweed at some point.
Fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
Nope.
Better go and find Natty.
Maybe at some point there'll be giddyweed, but not yet.
What a pleasant surprise.
Actually, we'll go this way round. We'll do the exploring stuff later. Let's go and do the main quest. Go on. We can always come back here later anyway. It'd be better to come back here more with a broom. But yeah, we will come back. Oh, hang on, I think I saw a page.
Revelio.
So there is a page. Come back here. You're mine. I take my pages very seriously. Also those. Right. Hello. Let me just do this quick.
Revelio.
And I'll be right with you. Hi there.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Also, my guy's wand looks freaking awesome. That white wand looks so cool. I love it. You're learning.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let it down!
Levioso!
Descendo!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Sure thing. I will throw a lot at him.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Uh-oh. That was close. And he's dead. And kill him. Wow, that cutscene works well. Streamlabs likes that cutscene, as you can
Goodness.
tell.
A second troll.
Jesus.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's
I
beard.
did pick Slytherin in the
Are you
case of
all right?
streaming, yeah.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
No worries, Singer. See you later.
Reparo. Good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. That looks so cool, Reparo.
Revelio. Reparo.
It's Reparo, not Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
But it's Reparo. Very nice. You're right there, mate. There we go.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Beautiful. Alright, we're done.
Revelio.
Except for this one house. Could leave the house broken, that would be fun. But nah, we'll repair it. Literally repairs a full-on house. I mean, look at that. Pretty incredible stuff, really. It's not the sort of thing you do just like that, usually.
We were just talking about you.
What about me repairing the entire village?
Revelio.
Right, come on then.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
Reparo's
not to mention your
awesome.
help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
Least?
Now, let's try this
an
on
interesting
for
one.
size, shall we?
I think his voice
Plenty
is
for your perusal
not doing
today.
too well there.
Take your time.
Least I can do. As I don't have a choice but to take this. Go on. Can I, oh, that's a fool. Can I sell some of my stuff? Yes, I can. Right. Have every single pair of glasses
If I
I
haven't said it before,
have.
it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I might keep one just to be on the safe side, but for the most part, you can have it all. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, right, get rid of that. Yeah, go on, get rid of that. Keep that one. In that case, fine. We'll get rid of this. We'll get more legendary later. Don't you worry. Get rid of that. Keep that. So we got a level 6 there. Yeah, go on, that can go. Cool, that can also go. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. That's I don't have a choice.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Yeah, I know how the gear screen works. I was here earlier game. Can I choose this one instead? Oh my god, that looks weird. This is gonna look horrible now,
I
isn't
suspect
it?
you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
That outfit looks a little
I
bit...
sell even more battle-worthy items.
Oh.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop
dear.
at your leisure.
It looks fine. Absolutely fine. And then you see the bit underneath and then you think to yourself, okay, this guy has zero fashion sense. The thing is, I'm kind of going to keep it that way just because it's upgraded. And I don't have anything else. Oh, God. Right, well, you're going to look terrible for a while, mate. Sorry about that. Oh, that's brilliant. Dum. Oh. Oh. I mean, go on. Jesus Christ, look at the state of it. He does not look nice like that. He looks strange, but whatever. We'll live with it. Alright, let's go.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Alright, now is the cutscene going to cooperate? We will find out. Semi-cooperating.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Reminds you of Lockhart. Yeah, definitely. This is amazing. It's just
It's
like
a treat
magic.
to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Oh my god, the outfit looks very, very strange. He's just looking at him going like, what the flippin' hell's wrong with your fashion sense, mate?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Hideous
Trolls,
robe.
Ranrock and Rookwood.
Looks great. What are you on
What are you
about?
not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
It just looks a bit
I
strange
think that
when you've
now
got the
might be a
green.
good time to head back to the castle.
The green does not work.
Revelio.
is the problem with these theme tunes. They get stuck in your head.
Revelio.
I saw a page flying. Where is it? I definitely saw a page flying. Where are you? There. You're mine. Right. I guess we might as well go back to Hogwarts now.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
It's a great colour, what do you mean? Absolutely great. It mixes so damn well. It mixes so well. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, well, we have done a fair bit today, I'm not gonna lie. We've got through all the beginning part of the game at least. And we've now got Hogsmeade, of course, unlocked, which is great. Oh, yeah, alright, I get it. But yeah, so we've got the whole of the beginning part of the game done, which includes us having the whole of Hogwarts and Hogsmeade now fully unlocked for free roaming, including the Forbidden Forest and stuff, which is great. Very pleased with that. Now, I want to look out this window quick and see if anything new exists. Anything? No? Nah. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Anyway. Right. So, yeah. I think as it is reasonably late today, and I do need to actually go to sleep at some point soon, because I've got to get up pretty damn early tomorrow to go somewhere. I can't keep going for today. Even though I would like to, I can't keep going. But, either way, we've done the beginning part, which is great. I'm very happy with that. What we'll do next time is we'll carry on with the main story, of course, but we will also do a lot of free roaming exploring in the next one. So what I'm going to try and do with the next one is do a lot of the free roam exploring mixed in with a little bit of story. We're not going to do as much story in the next part. We're going to do a lot more of the exploring, because I really want to show you guys more of Hogwarts as well as Hogsmeade and a bit of the Forbidden Forest. It would also be quite good, of course, to unlock Incendio, which we do get next, so that will be handy as well, which we need in the Forbidden Forest. That's why I don't want to do the Forbidden Forest in this part. I want to do it in the next part, because of course we need Incendio. You'll understand why we need that in the next part. But anyway, yes, so it's an awesome game, Hogwarts Legacy. I think everyone knows this, and it's a hell of a lot of fun to play. Really well made, really detailed, great animation, great graphics, great sound design. Overall, to be honest, the acting is very good within the story that I've seen so far in the game. The environment design is fantastic with like all the different room layouts, etc. Overall, I'm really impressed with Hogwarts Legacy. This is, like I said at the beginning of the stream, pretty much the game that I've been waiting for since Prisoner of Azkaban. Don't get me wrong, Order of the Phoenix was also great, and it had its big open world Hogwarts, which was really good. I still like Order of the Phoenix, but this is the kind of open world experience that I've been waiting for since Prisoner of Azkaban. This is what I've wanted to see, and we finally got it. We've had to go through multiple games since Prisoner of Azkaban to get something this great. So it's a big deal, really big deal. Really pleased to honestly be able to play such a fantastic game now. And of course, you know, we have a very long game here as well. There's a lot to do in this game, so there's a lot that we could keep doing, of course, through streams and things. So, you know, there's tons available to us. Now, I want to quickly, before we end this, say that obviously I'm going to carry on streaming Hogwarts Legacy for you guys, and we're going to carry on with this, absolutely. And I know people want me to stream this, people want me to do it. But I want to answer the major questions that people have asked me regarding what's happening with streaming some of the other stuff. So, obviously I started Lego Harry Potter Years 5 to 7, like about 2 weeks ago now or so. But I will carry on with it. Obviously, Hogwarts Legacy takes priority. Everyone knows this, and it's not exactly to be unexpected. So, I will carry on with that, but the likelihood is I'm going to carry on with it after we've done a fair bit of Legacy. So, I at least want to get through the whole of the story for you guys in streaming before I go back to Lego Harry Potter Years 5 to 7. But we will go back to that. It will carry on. Don't worry, it wasn't just a one-off stream. We will finish it, and we will do like all the secrets and stuff in that game as well. So we will go through the whole thing, because I know people enjoyed the first part and would like to see more of it. So you will. Also, regarding Dead Space Remake, I'm going to try my best, and I thought hard about this, to mix it in with Hogwarts Legacy. Mainly because we're on chapter 7 at the moment on Dead Space, and as far as I'm aware there are 12 chapters in Dead Space. I think there's 12. And if that's the case, then there's not that much left. So really I kind of want to finish Dead Space for you guys, like finish streaming that for good, just because I don't want to leave it hanging forever, especially as we really haven't got that much of Dead Space, to be brutally honest, left. So it'd be good to finish that properly, so you guys then have got all of Dead Space Remake streamed and done. And then it means that the last part or parts are not left for a really long time, split apart. So I'm going to try and mix it in with Hogwarts Legacy. Of course, you already know that I'm doing multiple streams per week at the moment. It's like a rare time where we're doing lots of streaming at once now. Rather than just the one on the Saturday, we're now mixing it in, like usually every other day. Currently is what it seems to be for the most part. Obviously real life events do stop me from doing it every other day sometimes, but I try my best. So yeah, you'll probably see at some point that we'll have a Dead Space Remake stream and also a Hogwarts Legacy stream together in 1 week for a little bit. But yeah, we're going to finish off Dead Space Remake because I want to finish it. I don't want to leave it hanging. Lastly, what I want to say is that in March, we have 2 games now coming out. I haven't mentioned this for a while, but originally we had 4 that we were going to be streaming that were brand new, which was Fatal Frame 4, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and also Amnesia Bunker. However, Amnesia the Bunker and also Jedi Survivor have now been delayed, so as a result we will not be covering those in March any longer. Resident Evil 4 Remake arrives at the very end pretty much of March, so what we now have is 1 game at the beginning of March pretty much to cover, which is Fatal Frame 4. So I will be covering Fatal Frame 4 as well, but luckily, as we now don't have as much going on in March, it means I can start fitting in bits that need to be fit in when they should be in places there. So Hogwarts Legacy can carry on, of course, if we still need to get through that. Likewise, things like, you know, anything that might be interesting to do outside of the main story for Dead Space could go in there. Likewise, the Lego Harry Potter Years 5 to 7 can go in there. Things can slot in where they need to be. So we'll mix that in with Fatal Frame 4. And like I said, RE4 Remake comes at the very end of March. So as a result, that'll be starting at the end of March and going through to April. But we can mix them all in. I'm going to make it work, don't you worry. And as for the delays for those other 2 games, Star Wars Jedi Survivor comes out at the end of April now. So April, again, we'll have a new game at the end. So we'll be covering it there. And then likewise, Amnesia the Bunker comes out sort of mid May, so yeah, we'll be covering that there in May. but it now actually works out quite well. So I appreciate those 2 games being delayed, because it helps me to structure things a bit more and not leave things behind quite as much. So that's very handy. And yeah, I mean, there are other things that I already said I was going to do, like the extended mod for Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, which I am going to do as the 4K sub special. As you might remember, I did do the movement mod Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone PC as a 3K sub special last year, and everyone really enjoyed that and they liked that I did that. So I wanted for the 4K one to be kind of special, so as a result we are going to do the Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets extended mod for that, and my plan currently is to do it in April, so we're probably going to do that in April. It's a way of sort of saying thank you to you all, but also giving you something that you keep asking me to cover, so you'll get both. Anyhow, I appreciate everybody that came by today for, of course, Hogwarts Legacy, and I know that everyone loves the game, and I'm glad to see the positive feedback when it was asked earlier, so that's awesome, really awesome. And yeah, keep an eye out, of course, on the YouTube channel, on the community tab page, as well as in the Discord server if you're in that, and you will see when I'm next streaming, which will probably be Friday.